It's Atlanta to start out. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Durant. Rudy Gobert is out there with Holmgren. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Basket counts.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Edwards. Over onto Antetokounmpo. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Back to James. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Durant drawing the double team. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got 5.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Edwards kicks to Leonard. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Leonard. A shot missing. James with some nice D. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Giannis dishes to LeBron. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Leonard. Outside Edwards. Wembanyama outside. Leonard, no luck. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's an incredible advantage to have a 7-footer who can shoot like Holmgren.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. LeBron James on the wing. He has 5. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. James has got 7.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The open shot, Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Durant down low. Edwards there. Gobert with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Shoots it. Again, the Hawks score.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Leonard with a screen on Giannis. LeBron against Leonard. Count it. Good.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Now here's Holmgren. Outside, KD. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Edwards. Antetokounmpo, no good. Here is Edwards. Over James. And there's Edwards on the assist by Mobley.
So
at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Holmgren, Antetokounmpo out there with Durant, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's LeBron in at the small forward.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Leonard. Right side, Edwards. Over on Antetokounmpo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Durant drains it from distance.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Edwards, a screen on James. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Edwards.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Has to go Gobert. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. KD against Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Holmgren. Durant inside. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Leonard looking around. Edwards passes to Leonard. Back to Edwards. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Now, here's Holmgren. Outside Durant. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside Leonard. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Up top, Leonard. James defending.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Hawks passing it around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:27 left in the first half. And LeBron James gets it to go.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Leonard the pass to Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Over Antetokounmpo. LeBron grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 3. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, "My focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender." Back to you, Kevin.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Gobert the pass to Holmgren. And it's off from three-point range. And the Spurs with possession. And Wembanyama outside. Mobley looking it over. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Over Giannis. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut to just one on the basket from Edwards.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with... Oh, he made it! Wow, how about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 4. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mobley. Then there's Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. KD finds Holmgren. James outside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
5 on the clock. Holmgren dishes to Gobert. Back to Holmgren. Off target with his 3. Spurs trail by 4. Wembanyama outside. Pass to LeBron. Holmgren outside. Now here's Giannis. Edwards defending. And it's Giannis missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Edwards. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Mobley against Durant. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Edwards, a screen on James. Pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
It's tipped. Davis with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is KD. And the 3 off target.
and he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Leonard the bounce pass, and here's Edwards from the arc. Atlanta leading by 6. KD on the wing. Back to Giannis. Pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Holmgren. Down low. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. .156 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Edwards. Back to Leonard. Six to shoot. For 3, Edwards. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Holmgren outside. Back to Giannis. Hawks passing it around. Outside, KD. Pulls it up. Rebounded by the Spurs. 1:05 left to play here in the third. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Atlanta leading by 5. Now LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Giannis kicks to KD. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Puts up a 3. Moves back up. Using his size, Giannis.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Giannis. Durant kicks to LeBron. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen. 5 seconds left in the third. Here's Giannis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got James. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Yep, that one goes in there.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Leonard against James. Edwards from deep three-point territory. Here's Wembanyama. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Spurs trail by 7. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Giannis with it, outside Durant. Holmgren outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's James missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
And that one misses. He's off on the second. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
Timeout Spurs. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. It's Durant on the wing. Edwards defending. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo. From deep. Davis pulls it down. Spurs trail by 4. Wembanyama looking it over. Now Edwards. Launches it. Gobert there for the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard attacking. Here's Edwards. Outside Leonard. Now Edwards. Pulls the trigger. That does not go. The Hawks leading by 4. Now James. There's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots the 3. Davis pulls it down. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with the steal. James fires. James cooking from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Here's Mobley. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. No good there. And the Hawks with the possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And down goes the 3.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Davis. Edwards. James rips down the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Not sure the miracle Craig is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Mobley against Giannis. And so it's Atlanta with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. The open shot by SGA. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. SGA, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3. James can't get it to go. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Antetokounmpo for the finish. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
James outside. Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Leonard. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. No good from outside. Outside, SGA. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to Davis. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Oh, Durant with a steal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. EA?
All right, thank you, Allie. And the Spurs with possession here, following the score by Detroit. 5 to shoot. Here's James. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Outside Davis. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Leonard against James. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 7 points.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Ball stolen. SGA against Antetokounmpo. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. .103 left in the first. SGA deciding where to go with it. And James gets it to go.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Left side Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to SGA. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pistons trail by 5. And here is Antetokounmpo. To the paint. 1 second left. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. San Antonio on top, up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. Now, here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Down low. A tough finish inside from Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. 10 points for LeBron James.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Pass to Leonard. And again, it's Detroit converting.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. Throws it up high. SGA with a steal. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Detroit calls timeout. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Durant, puts up a three, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Pippen outside. And here's SGA outside. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard passes to Chamberlain, and the shot's good. And now a 5-point Pistons lead.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Detroit again with the bucket.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The shot by James, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Outside Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Wembanyama. On the break. Here's James. LeBron on the break.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Back to Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. For 3, James. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pistons ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Pistons lead by 5. Davis out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. James outside. Pass to SGA. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Checked by James. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's SGA. Pass to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
A tight one here in Detroit. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Tough bucket. The Greek Freak.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
.90 seconds into the second half now. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Clock at 6. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Now Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs trail by 4. James outside. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Outside, SGA. 4-3. Here's O'Neal. And it's good for 2.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Yep, that one goes.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. Pass to James. Shoots over Davis. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis against James. Davis, the pass to Leonard. Davis probing. Pass to Chamberlain. The 3, Durant. San Antonio with a rebound. And here's SGA. James outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Leonard. Giannis in to end.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James from the arc. San Antonio again missing. The Pistons lead by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo finds Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain, no good. From deep, SGA. Detroit with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 8, Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Plenty of space. And that one is right through the heart.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. James against Leonard. Some solid defense from James.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Six to shoot. Can't connect from 14. The Pistons lead by 6. Leonard outside. Jacks up at 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Leonard's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Leonard.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. That's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Second free throw, no good. The Pistons lead by 5. Cuts off the pass. Tries it from 9. Book it. It goes.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Davis outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. James against Leonard. James rips down the board. Spurs trail by 3. Now SGA. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, the shot is off.
Let him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there. Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
The Spurs call time. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Thanks for that, Allie. .152 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Leonard. James rips down the board.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Puts the move on. Ooh, it misses.
He did the work to get inside, but still, you got to put the period at the end of the sentence. You got to finish.
Davis, 17-footer is in.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Outside, SGA, and he drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Chamberlain. Leonard fires, knocks down the trifecta.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Leonard. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis gets it to go.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Deflects the pass. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Halliburton. Jaren Jackson is out there with Booker. Then there's Embiid. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Jokic passes to Doncic. Good D by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Booker with no one around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. San Antonio with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Tatum against Booker. Jokic a screen. And here's Tatum for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Halliburton kicks to Booker. Back to Halliburton. Here's Booker. Wide open look. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Here's Halliburton. Booker outside. Jackson a screen on Thompson. For 3. Booker. Rebound San Antonio.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Tatum with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Stolen by Thompson. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Jokic. Good D by Thompson.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Halliburton kicks to Thompson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. And the shot goes in.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Jokic finds Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Booker the pass to Halliburton. No good on the triple. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Thompson passes to Halliburton. Latrey. Thompson with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Adebayo. Plays it up off the glass.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Now Embiid. Jokic defending. Embiid dishes to Thompson. Jackson setting the pick here for Thompson. They need this, and the layup is up and in. Thompson's got 5 now.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside Tatum. Oh, good on the 3. So it's the Hawks now. Booker looking around. Jackson in the corner. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the horn signals the end of the first. And not a lot of scoring yet in this one, Clark. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Doncic out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Adebayo in at center. That's the San Antonio 5. It's Thompson off the drive. It's good. 7 points in the game.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Back to Jackson. Booker outside. Halliburton outside. Over Tatum. Thompson with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Steps back. The kick out to Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Booker outside. Outside for Halliburton. Thompson outside. Halliburton outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Pass to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Tatum dishes to Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks leading by 3. Bounce pass, Halliburton. And Thompson kicks to Embiid. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Embiid against Jokic. Pass to Adebayo. Doncic left side. Over Thompson. Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Booker the pass to Halliburton. Now here's Embiid. Thompson outside. Back to Embiid. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside Tatum. Pass to Thompson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Spurs trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Jokic. They need this one. The jump hook, and that one is good. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Thompson kicks to Doncic. Off target from outside. And so Booker will bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The Hawks leading by 8. So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Jackson is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Back to Jokic. Out to Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Here's Jokic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Thompson up top, guarded by Embiid. Pass to Jokic. Over Thompson. Booker pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Now here's Embiid, guarded by Tatum. Embiid with authority.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Doncic. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Hawks ball. Here's Embiid. He's guarded by Adebayo. Embiid dishes to Thompson. Back to Embiid. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Booker outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Ausar Thompson.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Tatum passes to Jokic. Fades. Rebound by the Hawks.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And here's Booker from the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Spurs trail by 9. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Al LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Tatum kicks to Doncic. Tatum setting the pick for Doncic. A three-pointer is right on target. And now just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
1:06 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. Here's Tatum from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got 8 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Embiid against Jokic. Now here's Embiid. 10 points for him. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Adebayo with this screen on Jackson. Here's Thompson. And that one released in time, but no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Hawks lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Get him out there with Jokic. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Thompson in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
The Hawks trail. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Thompson. Jackson setting the pick here for Thompson. It's stolen by Adebayo. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
the three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And the first one at the line is good.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And Adebayo drops them both. Here's Thompson. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Top of the key, Booker. Shot clock at 6. Offline from the top of the key. San Antonio leading by 3. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Embiid kicks to Jackson. Pass to Booker. Over Thompson. No good from Booker.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And here's Booker from the arc. Cleared away by Adebayo. Booker's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Doncic. The long shot, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Embiid against Jokic. 18 feet away. The shot is good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now Thompson. Here's Adebayo. Outside Jokic. Embiid with the steal. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Thompson. Jackson outside. Now Halliburton to take the lead. Doncic there for the rebound. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. Rebounded by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. A miss that time. That would have put them up. The Spurs with the lead. Here's Adebayo. Cleaves it in off the window.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Booker against Thompson. Booker, right side. Rebounded by Thompson.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Atlanta with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Booker on the move. And the layup is off.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Doncic. It falls!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Thompson looking for an opening. Booker. Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Second team.
16 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Thompson. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
So the Pistons will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
SGA passes to James. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for the Pistons, LeBron James, shooting 1.
James, no good on the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
SGA, he's open. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Durant finds Wembanyama. That 3's off the mark. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Davis, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Ball's going up the court. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier.
At the line for 1.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. San Antonio again can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Davis. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back on me, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Outside Durant. Can they get it? Here's O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And it's James with the jam.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Durant against SGA. Double team on Leonard. For three, James. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. And rejected. Pass to Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Antetokounmpo covering.
Spurs ball.
San Antonio trailing here. Durant with it. Outside Wembanyama for three. Offensive board. O'Neal. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And Detroit has possession. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Count it. Good. SGA's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
And here's Curry. The three is up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the five. Here's SGA. Following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Leonard looking around. Here's Davis. Rebound San Antonio.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Curry passes to Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a three. He can't get it to go. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. SGA passes to Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
James outside. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. Leonard for three. Rebounded by the Spurs. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry finds Durant. Wembanyama against Leonard. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. And he buries his first look.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
James outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Right side O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. The rebound by Detroit. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Here's James on the wing. James double team. Here's Leonard. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Now here's Wembanyama. It's stolen by SGA. From 15 feet away. Here's the three. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pistons trail by 4. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Wembanyama. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. There's the triple. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Leonard. Outside for Davis. It's James on the wing. Covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the rejection. And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here is James. SGA deciding where to go with it. Left side, Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giannis driving inside. Basket counts. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to SGA. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. San Antonio leading by 12. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Detroit calls timeout. Davis against Wembanyama. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
San Antonio leading by 11. Here's Durant. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Curry. San Antonio again can't hit. James passes to SGA. And here's Leonard. James inside. He's covered by Curry. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Here's James. Give him 8. Hits the trifecta.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Pass to Durant.
Offensive screen set. Detroit ball.
Pistons trail by 8. second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Back to James, uncovered. And again, it's Detroit.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Wembanyama scanning the floor. San Antonio again can't hit. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. SGA, a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6. Leonard on the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Pistons ball.
Just 2 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back to the game after this break. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Davis. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Durant. Good work defensively by James. Durant's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. SGA passes to James. Now here's Davis. He's covered by Curry. It's blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Leonard outside, 5 on the clock. Here's the pick. Fires from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Durant pass to Wembanyama. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Outside for Davis. Over Wembanyama. Davis misses. Spurs lead by 3. Now here's Durant. Outside Wembanyama. From outside the arc. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting.
Davis against Wembanyama. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Shoots over Durant. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Durant from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
SGA, the triple. Shea answering.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Got a hand on it. Here's James. SGA. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
The Spurs call time. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's stolen by Curry. Now Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The three is in.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Pistons trail by 7. Stolen by Wembanyama. Davis against Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Davis. And so James will bring it up for the Pistons. Here's SGA. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Wembanyama rips down the board. San Antonio leading by 7. Durant looking around. Outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Detroit calls timeout. They're down by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice. Curry with it. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
James rips down the board.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Curry fires. Oh, off target from downtown. James outside. Now SGA. So it's San Antonio with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Duren out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's George, and it's Mitchell in at the point.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Duren, no good. Daniels into the lane. Brown outside. Daniels a screen on George. Ball kicks to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Butler. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mitchell finds George. Back to Mitchell. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside, George. Offline with his three. And the Bulls with possession. Brown outside. Rebound, Andre Drummond. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here is Daniels after the made shot from Andre Drummond. Outside Butler. Duren pulls it in. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Back to George. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Outside Daniels. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Towns against Anunoby. Pass to Duren. On the wing, George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
.156 left in the first. Pass to Daniels. Back to Butler. To stop the run. Hands it from downtown.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive looking to score.
Mitchell passes to George. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 5 to shoot. Pass to Mitchell. Over Daniels. Offensive rebound. Back to Duren. Outside, George. And here is Drummond, defended by Towns. And that one's good. Drummond.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Now here's Brown. Still without a basket. Towns, no luck. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Mitchell. To the paint. In the corner, it's Duren. Back to Anunoby. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. George with the bucket.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Brown outside. Here is Daniels. Pass to Butler. Launches it. The rebound by Paul George.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Drummond with a screen on Ball. Tries from 16. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Jimmy Butler. LaMelo Ball is out there with Daniel. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. And it's Brown in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Pass to George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Andre Drummond. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Chicago, Jimmy Butler. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Butler.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
And so Butler nails both of them. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Pass to George from past the arc. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Back to ball from outside the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby kicks to Mitchell. George passes to Drummond. Drummond is doubled. Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep, George. Offensive rebound. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Butler. He's got 5. The kick out to Towns. And again, no good by Chicago.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Kevin, back over to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Mitchell passes to Duren. And here's George. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Brown. Butler with the ball. Pass to Brown. Now here's Ball. Trying to end the drought. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Mitchell passes to Anunoby. Back to Mitchell. Now Anunoby. Pass to Duren. Here's Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here is Ball. And the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got 5 points so far.
He's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Pass to George. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ball. He's got 5. And there's the drive. And he comes up with the deuce. 7 points in the game.
A magician put the ball in his hands. LaMelo making it look easy.
Pass to George. Another three for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Towns, a screen on Drummond. Outside, Towns. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mitchell dishes to George. 1 second left. And it's nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, OG Anunoby is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Durant. Then it's George. And it's Drummond in at the center position.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Ball, the pass to Towns. Shoots over Duren. The defense that time from Duren. Cleveland leading by 19 points. Mitchell finds Duren. Pass to George. Shoots over Ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here's Brown.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. The kick out to Towns. Misses off the right iron.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Bulls trail by 19. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Ball, the bounce pass. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Ball. Towns has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Duren. The shot's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, George. To the middle. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Duren. Mitchell outside. And taken away by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way and finish off by Brown.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open court. Fast breaks are your friend.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Showing off his skills as a shooter, Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Butler against Drummond. Outside Daniels. The three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell looking it over. Back to George. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Brown the pass to Ball. Now Butler. Outside Daniels. Pass to Brown. Pocket 6. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Brown's got 6.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Mitchell right side. Bank shot, no good.
Now I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Towns in the corner. Here's Butler. Slam dunk by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Drummond with a screen on drop. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got LaMelo Ball. Towns is out there with Butler. Then it's Dyson Daniel. And it's Brown and at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Mitchell dishes to George. Tries from 10. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Duren. Back to Anunoby. On the wing, Mitchell. Drummond. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
And how about the force used by Drummond on that one, wrapping the play up with a big putback slam.
Ball no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. George with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. with the fadeaway. And it's George missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass the ball. Butler, a screen on George. In the corner, Daniels. Three-pointer, Butler. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
Anunoby passes to Duren. Now Mitchell, uncovered. Good as the jump shot falls.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Bulls call timeout. And Daniels up top, covered by Mitchell. Now Butler fires the three. Duren pulls it down. Daniels against Mitchell. Duren down low. He gets it in there. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Towns a screen on Drummond. And again, Chicago. No good. Butler's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Mitchell passes to Duren. Pass to George. This one for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball up top. Teardrop shot. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. 6 to shoot. Mitchell passes to Drummond. And here is Duren. No good with the triple. Butler on the wing. Outside Daniel. With the teardrop. Ball no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And again, no good by Chicago. Ball against Mitchell. Pass to Duren. Now George from the arc. Keeps it alive. Ball with the rebound. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Brown kicks to Butler. Outside, Ball. Butler sets a screen for Ball. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
go.
San Antonio to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard. Now here's Curry. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pistons on defense. Giannis outside. Shaq is screen on Durant. Giannis passes to O'Neal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Spurs passing it around. On the wing, Giannis. His three-pointers off the mark. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Pippen can't hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Curry shot is off. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
That's a real brain fade right there. A mental error, and it cost them a possession.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pippen against Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Durant, the pass to Pippen. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
LeBron outside. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Back to Curry. But three. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's James. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Curry, wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Curry's got 5 now.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Abdul-Jabbar. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
At the line for Detroit, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 1 shot.
And Abdul-Jabbar no good on that one.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Here's Pippen following the basket by Stephen Curry. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's in.
Pippen kicks to KD. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
LeBron with a screen on KD. James right side. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Detroit leading by 3. And here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Kevin Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Here's Curry with the 3. The shot, no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pistons lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. And Wembanyama's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard position.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry passes to LeBron. Curry setting the pick for James. Floats it out for Wembanyama. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Chamberlain, no luck. Spurs trail by 4. James with it. Leonard picks him up. Back to James. Spurs working the ball around now. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Leonard finds Pippen. Durant in the corner. Back to Chamberlain. Down low. And stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. The 3. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Bounce pass Pippen. A 3 from Leonard. LeBron grabs the miss. And it's the Spurs ball. Pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. A clear look for Curry. And it's San Antonio with another.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
Time to get off, Pistons fans. It's time to cheer on the Pistons High Squad.
1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama with the rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A 3 from Leonard. Detroit, no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Over Pippen. And Curry the bucket on the assist by LeBron. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pippen dishes to Durant. Durant nails the long-range 3.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
On its way from Curry for 2. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
There's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Wembanyama. For the 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the San Antonio Spurs. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Here's Pippen. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in at point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him. KD, that's for 2. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game. San Antonio leading by 5. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Pass to James. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 9th assist in the game now.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Timeout called the Pistons. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Leonard kicks to KD. Leonard looking around. And stolen by Wembanyama. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after deftly getting a hold of the ball there.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the contest.
San Antonio, LeBron James. One shot.
Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Leonard. And again, unable to change momentum here. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Shaq. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Open for three. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And so James will bring it up with the Spurs. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Pass to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Pistons passing it around. Leonard against Curry. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Now here's James. A three from Wembanyama. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They double-team Chamberlain. Pippen finds Leonard. Another three for Detroit.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Curry. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Shaq. Poke loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. James with a deep 3. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
The Pistons have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. First free throw is good.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They get a hand on it. Pippen with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. Pippen's got 4 this quarter.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
Here's Curry. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Spurs lead by 1. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the San Antonio Spurs. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter, Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, home in the paint. And they pick up 2.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. Good D by LeBron. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Big time. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Timeout, Pistons. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Right side, Pippen. Curry with the steal. 13 feet away. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a 7-point Spurs lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Now Curry. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Nice D from Pippen.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
James, a screen on Leonard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Oh, good on the layup. Stolen by Durant. Outside Leonard. KD on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. And he jams it in.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Wembanyama. Now James. Giannis outside. Stephen Curry. Missed on the 3. Pistons trail by 5. Outside Durant. Pippen outside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Timeout Spurs. Pippen with the steal. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio leading by 3. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Timeout, Pistons. Pippen outside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Pippen. The rejection by Wembanyama. It's LeBron with the drive. Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. 15 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Durant, no good from 3. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Cleveland to start out. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Paolo Banchero is out there with McDaniels. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Green. And it's Clingan in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Green against Fox. Pass to Kamara. Launches it. And De'Aaron Fox with the 3.
I love watching Fox get his revenge like this. A great triple.
Harden with it. Kamara on him. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Banchero. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Now here's Kamara. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Fox. Green covering. Fox can't get that one to fall. Fox has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green. If he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
To the inside. Rebounded by Green.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Banchero surveys. The rebound by Markkanen. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Fox. Back to Markkanen. Fox outside. Launches a 3. And James Harden pulls it down. Fox has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Harden with it. Kamara on him. Harden misses. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Kamara. Siakam outside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Harden finds McDaniels. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Fox outside. Markkanen left side. Fox right side. Just 5 to shoot. They get back on track. Cavaliers with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Nice lob. This is where Clingan can get a lot of his points early on while he's developing the rest of his game.
Now here's Fox. Siakam outside. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Markkanen misses. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Outside Harden. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Harden. Inside. Here's Clingan. Oh, and that one, no question. powered it down.
First, Clingan screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Green, Banchero out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Donovan Clingan, and it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Banchero. To the middle. And there's Clingan on the assist from Banchero. Clingan's got 9.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well in screening roles.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Zubac finds Fox. Outside Kamara. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Siakam, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 7. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and I'm not out there talking the game. It's doing everyone a disservice. Back to you, Brian.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Harden. From downtown. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 7-point differential. It's stolen away. Clingan with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green. Attacking with fury.
Well, Draymond Green, off the dribble drive, the ability to go at the rim with great force. I love it.
Back to Fox. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Clingan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. That's 7 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. Now the Pacers with it. They trail by 11. Pass to Kamara. Back to Fox. There's the 3. The 3 ball is good for Fox.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Green, the pass to Banchero. And here's McDaniels. And here's Clingan. He's got 9. Banchero right side. Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. .144 left in the first half. Here's Fox. He has 6. Siakam for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Here's Banchero slicing in. And he comes up with a bucket. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Banchero against Siakam. Pass to Markkanen. To the paint. Zubac passes to Fox. Launches it from deep. The Pacers again can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Banchero. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. That shot missing. Pass to Fox. Siakam outside. Now here's Markkanen. The three ball. And Clingan pulls it down. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Clingan. McDaniels got 9.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Up in time. And so it's Cleveland, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Pacers trail by 14. We've got Toumani Camara, Pascal Siakam out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Fox in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And Banchero with it. Camara on him. Fires from 14. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Markkanen. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Buries it from 3. Harden's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Camara. Still without a bucket. They get the rebound. Fox outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Green with the defensive effort.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pass to Clingan. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Zubac. Markkanen, the pass to Fox. Here's Camara. Back to Fox. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Fox has got 9 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside McDaniels. Outside for Green. Out to the wing. Here's Banchero. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. He's got 10.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team. That was your Pacers Youth Dance Team. Let them hear you.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Siakam. Fox outside. Now Markkanen from behind the arc. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Markkanen's got 6.
Love to see the 7-footer Markkanen go right up with it. Doesn't give the defense time to react.
Banchero against Siakam. Down low. Zubac with the steal. Here we go. One-on-one. Tipped away.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Green with the ball. Fox picks him up. Here's Banchero on the take. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Fox, the pass to Siakam. Now Zubac. Pass to Fox. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Outside, Green. Three-pointer, Harden. Indiana with a rebound. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every...
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter. Banchero against Siakam. Now here's Banchero, guarded closely. Banchero from close range.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Fox, the pass to Siakam. To the paint. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Kamara. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Fox against Green. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Here's Markkanen. Paolo Banchero getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. McDaniels out there with Banchero. Then it's Donovan Clingan. Then it's James Harden. And it's Green in at the point. Pass to Markkanen. Lets the three fly. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Well, this has always been Lauri Markkanen's calling card, right? A 7-footer who can space the floor with that three-point shooting ability.
Banchero against Siakam. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Fox finds Siakam. And here's Fox. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. That shot off. Green with the defensive effort. Cleveland leading by 15. To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside Kamara. On the wing, Fox. Driving in. Green with the defensive effort. Cleveland leading by 17. Pass to Clingan. To the right side. Siakam against Banchero. Green. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist.
Boy, how hard is Draymond Green to handle in the pick and roll? And it doesn't matter whether he's the guy handling the basketball or in this instance, he's the guy
start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 2. And it's good, 2 points. Curry's got the opening basket of the game for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Leonard. After LeBron James hitting the 3. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
As competitive as any, Giannis there delivering the 3-point response.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Curry after LeBron James's miss. Back to Antetokounmpo. Curry against Pippen. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. James outside. Another miss by LeBron. And so George will bring it up for the Warriors. Left side Leonard. Lots of room. And again, no good by Golden State.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And James throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. LeBron against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. From deep. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Paul George with the steal. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Golden State on D. 6-point game. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's James. Clock at 6. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. It's to Curry. Wide open. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 6. It's stolen by Curry. There's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Pass to Pippen to end the run. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And it's George finishing it off.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
San Antonio calls timeout. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry. Good D by James. Spurs trail by 11. KD passes to Wembanyama. The 10-footer. James, no good. James has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. And here is Curry, just 4 to shoot. Here's the floater. And it's Leonard missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle for the Warriors.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for San Antonio, Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. LeBron outside. No good from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
George finds Leonard. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry against James. Lets it fly. Nice jump shot. Good. Curry's got 13.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
James in the post. Giannis is there. James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Now Curry. He's got 13. Offensive rebound. O'Neal, no good.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Pippen dishes to LeBron. It's rebounded by Golden State. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry, terrific play, doing it off the drive.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
San Antonio calls timeout. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Pippen. James kicks to Pippen. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by O'Neal. To the paint. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. And KD, here we go. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Curry against LeBron. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Leonard the pass to Giannis. Now here's Curry. Fires from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for San Antonio. 15-point game. James the bounce pass. From outside off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Giannis kicks to Curry. Pass to Shaq. Stolen by Durant. Here's James. Wembanyama finds Pippen. Floats a runner. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Just 4 seconds left here in the second. The shot off that time. And so we wrap up the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in a shooting guard. Really left alone that time. Curry's got 22.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Durant against Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. And Pippen pulls it down. Spurs trail by 14. Pass to Wembanyama. Now James, guarded by Curry. And it's James missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And he's good on the three ball.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Seconds now into the second half. James, the pass to Pippen. Spurs passing it around. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Spurs trail by 19. LeBron outside. A fadeaway. Kept alive. Outside for KD. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The three-pointer off the mark. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off and making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Floats it up for Giannis, and stolen by Chamberlain. Durant in the corner. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Chamberlain from down in the low post. It goes. Chamberlain got 6 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
From deep, Giannis hits it from three-point range. Giannis has got 5 points in the quarter.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Curry against Wembanyama. Giannis kicks to Leonard. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. And another three for Golden State.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Outside Durant for three. Warriors with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here is Curry. 28 points for him. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's like...
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. To the inside. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Bulls foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's intercepted.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Pass to Leonard. From deep. Rebound by San Antonio.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
That one falls.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Now here's O'Neal. Pippen, pass to James. Here's Durant. Chicago passing it around. The Bulls with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
SGA finds Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. From deep, SGA. O'Neal pulls it in. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's George. Pass to Chamberlain. The three from Wembanyama. Leonard pulls down the board. Fires it from 18. That one's good. From James on the assist by Leonard. And it's all knotted up.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. And here's James. Shoots over George. And James gets it to go. James has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's San Antonio now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. The deep three. Chicago with a rebound. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Here's O'Neal from 12 feet. Chamberlain pulls it in. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Now here's George. Back to SGA. That one doesn't drop.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Pippen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Chicago, Scottie Pippen. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. And 1:01 left in the first. Spurs trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. .54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Chamberlain passes to George. Wembanyama up top. And there's a pick. Just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard on the wing. No points yet. For 3, Durant. And again, Chicago, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Stolen. Pippen outside. Ooh, nice D from George.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
From deep, SGA. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Bulls. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to George. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. Lets it go. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's George. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Back to James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
LeBron James at the line for 1.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
Oh, showing Wemby. That was sick.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Outside Durant. Back to James. Over Antetokounmpo. Hits the jump hook. James has got 9 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
It's tipped. here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
San Antonio trailing here. Now Gilgeous-Alexander hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lets it fly. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
You got this. You got this.
And the second free throw is good. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And here's James. 9 points in the game. And he's going for the lob. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Here's George. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. George has got his second basket on the night. Chicago trailing here. Pippen outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. O'Neal passes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's George. Leonard defending. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Chamberlain. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Chamberlain's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Back to James. Nice work inside from James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
George outside. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 7.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pippen right side. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by James. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. George out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard for the lead. Giannis with the rebound. San Antonio leading. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses from close range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good on the shot. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Chamberlain. 6 points for him. The 3 from Wembanyama knocks down the triple. Wembanyama's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
Leonard with the ball. No points so far. Left side O'Neal. Back to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's SGA. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Back to Pippen. Chicago passing it around. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
George passes to Wembanyama. It's picked off. To the middle. Here's Pippen. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's George. He's got 7. SGA can't get it to go. Durant against George. James outside. Out left to the wing. 4-3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Wembanyama, pass to George. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
O'Neal passes to Leonard. James, right side. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's all alone. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Spurs trail by 8. Outside Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Back to Wembanyama. Over Durant. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Back to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's George. He has 7. The open shot by SGA. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Outside O'Neal. James drives the lane. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. James can't get it to go. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Pass to George. Back to SGA. And there's a 3-second violation.
He just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Chicago leading by 3. And here's Leonard. For 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's SGA. Here's George. Outside SGA. No one in the vicinity.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Timeout Bulls.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. James against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside SGA. Giannis takes that first step. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Wembanyama. George is there for the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. They set the pick. Now George. James rips down the board. Antetokounmpo against Durant. James outside. George with a steal. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. George scanning the floor. Clock at 6. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
4-point game, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. The Spurs call time. Now SGA. Oh, it's stolen. And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Outside George. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now SGA. From deep. Leonard there for the rebound. Outside George. Fires away from outside. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
San Antonio ball.
And so Chicago takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill,
And it's Chicago to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the center. Now here's Leonard. Here he goes. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain with it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point territory.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Chicago shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And so he hits both. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Outside, SGA. George looking over the floor. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Back to James. Wembanyama against O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. And he's this, like, overwhelming presence.
2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal. No good on the second free throw.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Leonard. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Back to SGA. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. That gives them the lead.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
LeBron kicks to O'Neal. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 5 now.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Chamberlain with the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
1:44 left in the first quarter. floats it up for James. No good on the shot.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Chamberlain, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, Green for 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by James.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now George. And that comes off the assist by SGA. He has 5.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against KD. And the basket is good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Pass to SGA. Off the mark from 16 feet out. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Paul George is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4-man position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Clock is at 3. The 3 from LeBron. The rebound by the Spurs. Giannis outside. Pass to SGA. Now here is George. Back to SGA. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him. Chicago trailing here. Leonard inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that out. Hey, check out these.
Leonard with the screen on Giannis. The drive. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
And it's Pippen stripping it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
The Bulls leading by 5. Craig, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
LeBron outside and stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. He drains the quick shot.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Pippen, no luck.
That's the defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and he banks in the lane.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Back to Pippen. And here's Leonard from three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Pass to George. Shoots the three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the three ball is good.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. From downtown. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Not 3 off the mark. The Bulls leading by 4 to the inside. It's deflected. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for Chicago right now, Pippen is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 2. And the rejection by Wembanyama. George, some solid defense from Pippen.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
George with the steal. Pass to SGA. Back to George. Here's SGA. They get it again. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Puts up a deep 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's George. He's got 8. Stolen by O'Neal. Leonard against George. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And stolen by Chamberlain. Nobody near George. San Antonio again missing. Outside Leonard. And the drought. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. And sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Pippen. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. SGA passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Time called here, and the Bulls decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
.141 left to play in the third. Shaq with a screen on Chamberlain. They could use a bucket. Leonard dishes to O'Neal. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Here's SGA. He's got 6. Outside, George. Chamberlain a screen. George, no good. The Bulls leading. Leonard the pass to Pippen. Basket, good. And it's 8 points here for Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. San Antonio again missing. Chicago leading by 3. LeBron kicks to Durant. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's George in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Back to SGA. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside, George. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Bulls. James has got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Pippen. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his fourth assist in this one. Now, here's SGA. George way outside. And they'll get another chance. Wembanyama left side. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. 5 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. And it's good for 2.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The Bulls leading by 9. The Bulls call timeout. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. A three-pointer. Good.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Pippen against SGA. Oh, good on the layup.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
From outside, buries the deep ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, the dunk!
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
The Bulls leading by 13. It's Solomon Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. Strong move off the glass.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And so he makes both from the line. Spurs trail by 13. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Pippen, and there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
With the step back. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Count the basket!
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Now Durant jacks up a three. The three goes down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now James. Outside Leonard. Now O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pippen feeling it out a bit. It's James. For 3. The shot is off. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. And when it comes to these two...
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Chamberlain. Good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's SGA. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 to shoot. KD's shot is good.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
James looking it over. Fires the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Durant. SGA passes to Giannis. 6 feet out. He can't get that one. Pippen against KD. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Pippen. Shoots over KD. Pippen can't hit.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Outside KD. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. KD's got 5. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Kev.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Stolen by O'Neal.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Leonard against KD. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. Drills it from outside. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
KD against Leonard. Off the left rim and out. Spurs leading by 4. Antetokounmpo gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. 1:35 left here in the opening quarter. LeBron James on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pass to SGA. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. And here is KD. And a miss there on the triple. Leonard looking over the floor. Wembanyama outside. Off target with his 3. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to SGA. Right side O'Neal. Now here's Durant. Trying to get open and shot. And KD the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Durant's got 10 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Here's James, hits the jumper. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 slot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. No good on that one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Bulls trail by 5. LeBron outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. James kicks to Pippen. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. San Antonio leading by 3. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. 4 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Chamberlain's shot is off. Spurs leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pippen with it. Now SGA defending. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Outside for Pippen. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
The line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen, shooting 1.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Abdul-Jabbar gets to Durant. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Leonard missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Here's Chamberlain. High post, Pippen. Inside, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pippen down low. SGA defending. Great open look there. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Pass to KD. Back to SGA. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Chicago. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Leonard inside. Durant's there. And Leonard gets it to go.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 3 assists tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Puts up a deep three. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 1.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Leonard against KD. From deep, SGA. Chicago leading by 4. Leonard forces it through inside.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. 20 feet out. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Chicago. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to KD. To halt the run, Chicago grabs the miss. Down low, Chamberlain, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Timeout.
Nice game. Great performance by Wilt Chamberlain.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Giannis high post. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. SGA on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Stolen by Pippen. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games that they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the shot is good.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. And the Bulls with possession. It's been 13 unanswered points for them. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo to the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
San Antonio calls timeout. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Durant. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his fourth assist in this one. Spurs trail by 18. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Pippen against SGA. Here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. Chamberlain with the rebound. What? That one goes careening off the glass.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Bulls.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's James and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to KD. Here's Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Timeout Spurs. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nobody near Leonard. Kicks it out to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Pass to SGA. And here is KD. Back to SGA. Launches a 3. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. It's James. Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists tonight.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Durant for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. James outside. And here's Leonard from 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
San Antonio with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. KD's got 23.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. From deep, SGA. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Lets it go from 14. And it's James missing. And here are the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. A second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Out to the And it's Chicago to start out. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the point.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Now here's Curry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Quick start for the Bulls in this one. 4-point game. Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
The Hornets off to a slow start. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Offline with his 3. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. James a screen on Curry.
Who's watching here?
Curry against SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Curry a screen on James. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Hornets trail by 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Leonard the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. Over LeBron. Curry can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the steal. Curry looking it over. And here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so here is Chicago after the basket by Charlotte. Here's Chamberlain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. Hornets trail by 4. LeBron passes to KD. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Here's LeBron. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. O'Neal a screen on SGA. Leonard dishes to Curry. Over LeBron. And again, no good by Chicago. Takes it inside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry, and they're unable to get the time basket there. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just at... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's Leonard missing. And here's Charlotte. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Curry is inside, working on James. Curry kicks to Leonard, clock at 6. Shoots. And they get it back. Here's Curry with the 3. And again, Chicago, no good. The Hornets with the lead to the middle and stolen by Leonard. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Charlotte turns it over again. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Another shot. The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. James finds Giannis. Back to James. Giannis outside. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Shot clock at 5. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
One more round of applause for your 3-1-2 crew.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Here's Curry with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Antetokounmpo. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And again, the Hornets missing. Chicago leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Off target from 3-point range. Leonard's gone 1 of 4 so far. Durant up top, defended by Wembanyama. Charlotte moving the ball around. James, no good. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. A new 14 for the Bulls. Outside, O'Neal. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Giannis outside. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. And Leonard gets it to go.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Leonard against James. James gets inside and finishes.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
16 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Outside Curry. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal going right at the defense.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Bulls up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court for the Hornets, we've got SGA. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 1.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Curry. Inside, it's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, SGA. Puts it up from 12. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. It's up a three. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
SGA with the throwdown.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
A three from Leonard gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 12 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
SGA is screen on Leonard. LeBron, no good. Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. Knocked loose. Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry dishes to Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. He doesn't get the second one. Hornets trail by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Curry finishes off the break.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the try. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Chamberlain. He's got 8. Leonard. LeBron grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
SGA on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry passes to Leonard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. For the lead, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Giannis kicks to James. Over Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to James. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Curry. SGA defending. Count that one. Curry's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Chicago.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Now SGA. Outside, KD. No good. That would have tied it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry passes to Leonard. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, onto the Kumbo. LeBron outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. LeBron kicks to SGA. Shot clock at 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here is Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over SGA. The offensive rebound. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that corner.
James looking it over. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. No good, unable to end this run. Now Leonard. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. Now Curry. Leonard with the ball.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
The Hornets call time. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Charlotte. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Bulls. And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive team. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. James cleared away by Leonard. The Bulls leading by 10. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. Shakes him. Smooth move on the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. James slams it in.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Leonard. Takes the 3. It's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. And Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by KD. Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And there's the dunk.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Antetokounmpo outside. Abdul-Jabbar up top. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Basket is good.
At the line for your goals, Wembanyama, shooting 1.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.